live yet. All right. Friday night. Oh, welcome back. And we're going to be picking it up where we left off after dealing with the phase spiders. Tonight's episode 8, Hags and Hordes. And before we get going into tonight's game, I want to, instead of doing this at the end of the live stream, I would just want to get it out of the way now and play the Blood and Baldur's Gate Day 5 information. Sorry I started a little late. I've been having problem after problem after problem after problem, and I don't really want to get into it and waste any more time. But I am so sorry if you were trying to tune in earlier. It's just one big cosmic joke after another. And yeah, another one just happened at the top of the hour. So let's do the Blood in Baldur's Gate number 5. Close that here. And there we are. What's going on now? All right, well, let me try to play this here and get this out of the way for tonight. All right, welcome back. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be in time and space. Kenny's here, and yeah, we're back for Day 5 of Blood and Baldur's Gate, and we have 2 locations today. One is our house, and the other, from our community votes, is the morgue. All right, so let's get to it today, detectives. A modest tenement in Eastway, and a place you call home. You arrive home after a long day of investigative work to review your findings so far. Talisman. You look up the front door and head in, absently touching the talisman that hangs by the door. A gift from your first client, Drusilla. Letter. Now that you have a moment of privacy, you open the contents of the letter delivered to you by the young thief Magpie. Poor dear detective, I see you take great interest in the pursuit of my precious master. Of course, your fascination is to be commended. Who among us does not yearn for a glimpse of that noxious angel, that most vulgar of fiends? I, too, would be pained if I knew not my master's face. It's a pity that your investigation has yielded such disappointing results. Perhaps some motivation is what your numbed brain matter craves. A game to invigorate your spirits and inspire your investigative urges. And so, its rules are set as follows. You have 1 day to ascertain the identity of my master. Fail, and you shall be rewarded greatly with a death far more thrilling than your odious day job. Naturally, this game is compulsory, and you are already playing, like it or not. Tick-tock, detective. With heartfelt wishes of pestilence upon your family, Scleritus fell. Scleritus fell. All right. Onward to Harborside Hospital. Overcrowded and understaffed, the hospital is conveniently located near the gate that leads to the city's cemetery. Inside the hospital, angry patients wait in packed hallways. The crowded conditions and lax security allow you to navigate the corridors without trouble, and you easily make your way down to the basement where the door to the morgue is ajar. Door. The hinges on the door have been replaced on a few occasions, whether due to rumored spontaneous undead arisings or more mundane reasons. Prepared for the worst, you knock and the door creaks open. Morgue. The air is heavy with the pungent odor of embalming fluids inside. You find no signs of the mortician. Tools of the trade hang along the wall, some rusted with age. Below that is a desk where Hastily made autopsy reports are piled. On one of several slab-top tables rests a corpse covered in burlap. A visible toe tag reveals it once belonged to E. Sharon. Ed Sharon? Autopsy reports. Notably missing from the reports is any mention of the bard who was murdered at Sailor's Crossing. But perhaps the mortician has not yet had time to conduct the autopsy. A token stamped with the hospital's insignia rests near the papers, and you recognize it as a single-use magic item that allows the user to cast the spell Speak with the Dead. No time to use it now, unfortunately, lest you be caught tampering with evidence. Body. You locate the lifeless body of the murdered bard lying on a slab, concealed beneath a sheet. Pulling back the thin fabric, you are met with a macabre sight. The elf's eyes have been removed. As you glance down further, you discover hunks of flesh and organs have also been carved out of his flesh. Have also been carved out of his fresh corpse. After recovering from the initial shock of the grisly butchering of the elf, you note that a fake beard is coming unglued from his face. What could the mortician be doing with these body parts? And what about that fake beard? Mortician. Emerging from the hospital, you see the mortician speaking with the corpse collector next to an empty cart. By her demeanor, it is clear she is exhausted. Could she have killed the elf before beginning her shift at the morgue? Standing within earshot, you listen in on the conversation and overhear the collector talking about a dragonborn body washing up on Silver Crescent Beach in the last 10 days or so. Without emotion, the mortician mentions the victim was sent to be buried at a family plot in Cliffside Cemetery. And that is it. So our voting, and we're done until Monday. So this is Insight Park. Another murder took place here within the last 10 days. Perhaps you can find something that ties them together. Market Street. You've heard rumors of the butcher selling monster meat. Could something more nefarious be at play? Shrine of the Suffering. The city's unhoused are welcome and fed at a soup kitchen set up near a shrine to Ilmater. And then we have Silver Crescent Beach. Body washed up here about 10 days ago. Are these murders connected somehow? They really like that word 10 day. All right, I'm voting for the Silver Crescent Beach. You vote how you want though, and that's the way it works. And we'll find out where we go Monday. So, see you back on Monday, detectives. All right. So, yeah. Crazy. Case One Indra, you may have heard her come in the room a few times and tell you to like and subscribe. She pointed out when we were watching the crime scene video that elves don't have beards. I'm like, that's interesting, because in the picture, yeah, they're like, it's a dead elf, but he's got a beard. And so Case One Indra's like, elves don't have beards. And I can't wait to tell her that they backed up exactly what she was thinking, or what she knew. So the elf was wearing a fake beard. Why we as the detective thought that the mortician did it. Maybe the mortician did it before coming into work. I suppose. I mean, that's just what a weird thought. Right? That is just such a weird thought. Okay. So, again, tonight's episode, Hags and Hordes. Hang on right there, as a matter of fact. It's 15 minutes after the hour. I want to start getting into the habit of doing my own commercial breaks and station IDs. So stand by. You're watching Kineas on YouTube TV. Sounds very Danny Elfman. All right, hang on. Please. So earlier, have you ever live streamed? Have you ever done any of these? If so, you'll know what I'm talking about. When you start a live stream or any time during a stream, and you switch scenes, right? For example, I'm going to come back over to my cover art, right? So you switch scenes, and then you forget that you're on. You forget to turn this off, right? So then you're like, yeah, man, okay, so now we're going to do this, and you're having this big old grand adventure, and everybody's still looking at this scene, right? So I did that for like 3 hours of live streaming. My entire Baldur's Gate gameplay wasn't seen because of not switching scenes. So up here in OBS, they do have an automatic scene switcher, and I'm going to turn that on right now so that doesn't happen. And I forgot to turn it off, and you get overconfident and you think that you've got it all under control at every moment, and you're not going to be distracted, and your live stream is going to be just perfect, right? And that's what happened to me. Okay, so here's how it works now. If I, let's say, click over on that cover art again, and by the way, let me set my timer for the next 15-minute break. I'm going to do breaks every 15 minutes or so, like television and radio. I mean, on TV they do it much more, but on radio it's usually 15 minutes after the hour, 30 minutes after the hour, 45, and then again at the top of the hour. So with YouTube, you now have the ability to determine when you want a commercial placed, right? And I know that this isn't the most captivating stuff, but you know, you'd want to put a commercial at a cliffhanger point, you know, or at the end of an action, or, you know, so you being able to determine when it happens is going to essentially affect how the viewer experiences the whole production. So I'm going to get into the habit of doing it. You do what you want, though, you know. So many people are so much better at this than I am anyway. But I'm trying to learn. You don't need to do that, man. That's silly. Well, I'm an ex-broadcaster as well. It wasn't a super professional gig, but I did it for a number of years, and DJing and internet radio. Kind of makes me feel like I'm a broadcaster still. Okay. So we finished taking out the phase spiders last night. And got these nice spider step boots, which will prevent you from being in web, but I don't know when we're going to encounter any more spiders. And we do have some items that we could probably drop off. I found these boots too here. The Speedy Spark boots, when the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. I can only see really like Gale wearing, but I don't think he can wear medium armor. He's the only one that I think that can, you know, use them. All right, since we're going to go after the hag, I'm going to grab some explosives. I'm going to swap some stuff out here and lighten my load a little bit. And I don't need all of these. Split these again. I really want to save all the explosives I can. I want to use them sparingly because I'd rather use them on the Gith Yankee if we can't fight them in a fair fight and we can't beat them. Now the hag, okay, if you played through before, you know everything about her, right? The hag will offer to help take the parasite out of our eye, or out of our head, but she'll demand that we give her an eyeball. And then supposedly, no matter what we're doing, she can come back later in the story somehow, and she can see through your eyeball, see what you're saying through the eyeball that she collected from you. So I'm really not down for that. Maybe during the final release, when we know more about the direction of things in this game, maybe that will be one of the best options you can choose. I don't know. All I know is I currently don't want to do that. Okay. Glad we have all that potion. Glad we have all these. I'm glad for any explosive I can get my hand on. So again, taking a moment to reduce as much weight as I can, because I'm going to need to carry some bottles. I'm going to need to carry some barrels. Okay, are these the grease bottles? Those are just normal bottles. Okay, sort by weight. Get everything up on the screen here. I was pointing out that we haven't, I thought when we ran into the devil character, we all got soul coins, but in this playthrough, I haven't seen hide nor hair of them at all. I don't know. We really don't need this yet. You know, let's keep the horn on us. Heck, might as well put all the gold in there too. We don't really need it right now. We'll come back for the poison. Okay. 2 of those. Got the grease bottle. Poison resistance. Okay. So now explosives. Fire wine. Where's the smoke powder stuff? Let's see if any of these are grease. Fire wine, fire wine, fire wine. Oil. Smoke powder. He's encumbered. Give one to Lizelle. Don't we have a little satchel of smoke powder too? Come on, where are you? No search. I don't think. Yeah, I know we picked up a little, it's like a little bag. It's a little bag of smoke powder. May not need it, but yeah, I was right there. Actually, you know what? Let's just 4. That's 40. You see, 44 plus 18. Or 8. What do these do? 3d4 force damage. This is force damage. All right. Anybody else have anything they need to get rid of? Okay, good. She's got an extra smoke barrel. Gale, put this thing on. Duck. Okay. She's got 3. Okay. That doesn't work that way. All right. I think that's all we need to do. "29 minutes after the hour." Let me do this properly right at the bottom of the hour. There it is. We're at the bottom of the hour. Stand by for commercial break and station identification. You're watching Kineas on YouTube TV. Gives me a chance to take a little cigarette break and a beverage break for you too. Just, you know, it's a minute or two just to break. Yep. Matter of fact, I will need to take another minute. One moment. Been one of those kind of days. I have been live streaming all day because I had to do Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm doing the NeoFly career stuff. Doing all those as Sky Dude episodes. And everything that can go wrong. Today I was supposed to be doing all these qualification tests. And every test that I wanted to do was bugged in some way. Then just mistake after mistake or things going wrong. And then tonight, like 3 hours of live streaming with the wrong screen on. So yeah, it's been a testing day, a very testing of my patience and my morale. And there's nothing more humiliating than botching a live stream. But, you know, it is still all of a learning experience. So in doing so, I learned a little bit more about the automatic scene switcher to try to prevent stuff like that, things like that from happening again. So now if I accidentally leave a screen like this cover art screen up here, by the way, I need to reset my timer. That was the whole point of the break. Reset. So we'll do another break in 15 minutes starting now. Okay. So yeah, if I accidentally leave that screen up and I immediately go back to Baldur's Gate to start playing, it automatically switches the scene back to Baldur's Gate. Now you don't always want that on depending on what you might be doing. You might want, you know, like a screen like this to stay active no matter what. Right, and so you might want to go in and turn your scene switcher off, but that's the problem that I had earlier, is messing with that and switching it off and forgetting to turn it back on. Yada 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 yada. Okay, let's do a save here, and I'm still using our first save, A Nautiloid in Hell. Okay, let's go blow up a hag. Again, until I have more experience with the game and try to play it in different ways, I don't know what the benefit of having her take your eyeball out or having her stick around as a character at all. Why that might be important. Maybe she does become an ally later on of some kind if you play nice with her. Even if you don't give up your eyeball and use her as a trader, right? Oh, I should have probably, let me see if I can distribute my weight across some of these other people. Everybody carry one barrel. Stop. I need to make sure.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Stop.
If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. There's no story.
Okay, can we leave
None
that?
that you're entitled to hear anyway.
I slipped. Okay, I need to make sure that I just didn't put the barrels down and that they have them. No. That barrel did not go to Shadow Heart. Did they go at all? She has one. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Too heavy. Really? Give me 6 pounds. 40 pounds. Okay, let's try one of these. All right. Then we can all give them back to him when we get where we need to be going. Oh, there's 2 of them out here. We're gonna have to come back and deal with them.
Have to keep going.
So I've tried saving these guys and I just can't do it. She either turns them on us or, you know, the situation. We either try to help her.
Stop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love.
Oh, come on.
Lot of good you are. Some advice. You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head back.
All right. So that's not the right thing to do. Thank goodness we just saved.
Bye now.
All right. So, well, you know, live and learn. Play this game enough and see all the consequences of doing things wrong. I don't want to make an enemy of her right here. I need to get her into her house. We need to get her in there. We need to catch her when she's just standing still. And we need to put these explosives around her and blow her ass up. But we don't need her being hostile right off the bat. She's going to vanish and go to her house. Again, as soon as we show up, we're in trouble. We're going to be looking for a fight. Her minions might start attacking us as soon as we approach. All right, let's do the barrel switching now then. Okay, so put these barrels out there. Okay. Okay. How many times have you played through? How many, you know, what's your favorite character class? Let me ask you some D&D questions, you know. Who's your favorite character in here? What would you do? Do you have any suggestions? Is the hag important at all? Do we need to keep her alive? Do you find it better to take her out? So I haven't played through enough to be able to answer some of these questions. So if you have the answers, please jump in the chat room and tell me. It's like Gale uses starch on his robes. Okay.
lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Lower your weapons. I know this lady.
Sweetie, be careful.
He's with the hag.
Don't bloody stand there
No,
gaping.
I forgot.
Get him.
Yeah, well, we haven't really, really have no choice. Tried knocking them out last time, but Lizelle, she can't. She's just too damn strong. Just take the weapon out of her hands. When you use hands, you should get 2 strikes, left and right. That's better. I kill him or knock him out? Killed him. Really? Just a jump?
Thoroughly unconscious. They are unlikely.
Okay, so the letter does say that is from their sister. It says she was going to the hag and it's about her dead husband Connor and don't come after me and it's the right thing to do. And so, well, we at least didn't have to kill one of them, or
If not over.
that's still a loss.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
So in this case, I'm going to ignore the feeling. If you investigate and succeed, the illusion of her lovely swamp, the illusion of it vanishes and you're left with ugly swamp.
Just as I expected.
I know. Ugly swamp. This is ugly. Nah. And these sheep over here, they're not sheep. They're actually her minions. And they're pretty vicious little buggers. So be careful. We're going to be dealing with them in a minute probably. Unless they die when she dies. But I don't think they do. I don't recall. There's a gentleman also around this corner. If you follow this little rocky path, these little steps right here, there's a monster hunter over here, and he's looking for Asterion, and we can come back and talk to him after a minute. I want to deal with her. So she's holding the girl captive, and I haven't ever found a way to deal with the hag and get her blown up before. I could try using Mage Hand, but then it might, it's one of those, it could do a cutscene and not work. So let me save right here. Because this might not work, and we might end up taking out the girl too. She's awful close. Maybe just far enough away. Okay. So if we... Up, it's a timer. So a moment of suspense. We're going to come back and find out if we can kill the hag. But first, a commercial break and a station identification. You're watching Kineas on YouTube TV. Yeah, that timed out perfect, because that's when you would want a commercial break. Like, oh, it's here comes the action they build up. Is he gonna kill the hag or not? That's time for commercial. Hang on. Anyway, I like the fact that YouTube is giving us the ability to determine where the ads play. That's pretty darn nice. A moment to sip a cup of coffee, take a couple of puffs on a cigarette. Flash up the cover art again. You missed and you're tuning in now and you missed me doing the Blood in Baldur's Gate 5. It's in my playlist as a solo video, and I'm sorry about the video quality. Watching it tonight, whatever settings I had set, the pixels were kind of fluctuating a little bit, so I need to figure out which setting I toggled in my video as well. It's all learning, but it's embarrassing when it happens and your videos aren't good quality. And
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
It triggered.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the
I made
wooden
the mistake
spoon.
of moving.
You're eating for
I'm
two,
not supposed to
so
move. Let me
get
try to load
it.
that right there. I'm glad we saved right there. Turn on my timer. We'll do another break in 15 minutes. So yeah, if you played through this before, and what has your experience been with the hag? Did you fight her? Did you give her your eyeball? Does she end up coming back later as a character that can help you? What is your deal? What is your experience with her? I know that you can get behind her cauldron and go into her caves, and then if you can get beyond the door, you can go into lower and lower caves and eventually save the girl. But I don't think she wants to be saved, and then I think you can come back up and talk to her dead husband. And okay, so don't move, Kineas. Like Godfield on a Highlander. Don't even breathe. Or can I move it out there? Oh, nice. Might be able to do it. Nope, 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 nope. Don't move. Don't move. Son of a...
I don't want to.
Arrgh, I gotta toggle everybody not to move.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite, and this pie.
Should have thought of that.
To say...
All right, well, let that be a lesson. Another lesson, another failure teaching lesson moment. Disconnect your group or split your group up so that they don't move. And you're going to, if you choose to do something like this, like blow up the Gith Yankee patrol, same thing. Now that I'm remembering, you move around and they move around at all, they're going to trigger things. And okay, disconnect the group, toggle group mode. That splits them apart, so now that they're all independent movements. Okay. Just put the barrels down. Right. Gonna use these bombs, put the bomb down. Got two of them, split them. Split them. All right. Let's move over here. Okay. Put your barrel. Okay. Now, Gale can use Mage Hand to get him within line of sight so he can see here. Turn the camera around. Okay. What do you mean? Mage Hand. Oh, be careful. You don't want to slip up and move Gale. Okay. If the hand vanishes and you're still clicking to have the hand move stuff, Gale will move, and you don't want him to move. Make sure you then, after it's cast, make sure you click on it before doing anything. Come on. Okay, so that should blow her forward. If we shoot this one, that'll explode, shooting her that way, trapped against that wall, and then all these should detonate. And those other two bombs are here. All right. Let's save right there. And we'll see if this is enough to take her out, or we might want to get another barrel. So I can move Gale now out of the way. Rep can move him just inside the doorway. You can see, get his flaming arrow, or somebody with fire, doesn't really matter. And shoot the barrel. Ready?
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Right, did we get her? Where's her body?
Can't slow down.
There it is. Great, and we get some magic items out of it. These are the ones that she was going to be selling. And the girl is still here. So this is the first time this has ever happened too. I've never gotten to kill her and save the girl.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! But making everything worse? Ethel was going to bring my husband back from the dead, and now I'll never see him again. Because of you! This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You're gonna trade your baby for your dead husband?
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done. I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
But then her and she goes back to like the dungeon. It's weird. Now I wonder if we can go out and speak to her dead husband. I wonder if the spell over the coffin is now. Camera out. Easy now. Okay, now she's out here. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, who's got it? I think she has it. I think Lizelle has, or not Lizelle, Shadowheart has the, an amulet of Speak to the Dead. Okay, well, how do you use it? Oh, she has to cast it as a spell? Well, I don't see it. Well, that's a timer, and that means it's time for a commercial break and a station identification. So yeah, I don't know how to use that amulet that she's got on her to speak to the dead. We're supposed to be able to. I know that we've done it, and I think that if you can do it or raise the dead somehow, then she takes her husband home as a zombie. She's all happy or something. If I remember right. So, What? Amulet. That's not the screen we want to be in. Speak with the dead. Do. Oh, they could only loot him, huh? What is this? Dancing lights.
Blackets will be done.
dead. Give me a moment. I'm gonna actually, I guess, take a look and see if there's anything on like the wiki for using the amulet. Look inside the heavy chest that holds the amulet of lost voices. You can equip any team member with the amulet. This will unlock the character's ability to use the spell and talk to the undead. The spell icon will appear on his or her action bar. Turn undead. I don't see speak to undead. Items, passives, custom. Gloves be messing with it somehow? I wouldn't think so. All right, well, let's give the amulet to somebody else and see if it shows up on his bar. And he has it. Can't target undead. Well, what's the point? That speak to the dead. Okay. Connor. Baldur's Gate 3, Connor. How to resurrect the husband. Break a wand, make it impossible to revive Connor. Use Bitter Divorce to revive him. Bitter Divorce. I think that's something that we have. Bitter Divorce is a quest item in Baldur's Gate. Some items can be consumed, granting various effects like buffing the character, restoring hit points. Can be found at Accurate Working Shop. I swear we picked it up, but I don't see a picture of it now. Bitter Divorce. Was it a staff? Clumps of hair. You got from the twisted roots that make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched on the surface. I think we have it. I hope we do. I I swore we picked something like that up. The wand. Or maybe I'm thinking of another time or another playthrough. I swear I remember saying bitter divorce. No, I don't see it. Okay. Can be found in the Acrid Workshop, the Overgrown Tunnel. Yeah, I know we picked it up.
Lost in thought.
I haven't sold anything. So we must. Unless I accidentally dropped it on the ground. Nope. All right, we'll look one more time. If not, hey, you know what? We're just on this playthrough. We're not going to be able to help her, and we'll remember next time that when we find that, that's what we need. All I can think of is maybe when we were in the workshop, I broke it there, or I don't know. Well, my friends, I guess we don't have it. Although if I did go back through the playthroughs, I know, that's why I'm recalling, I know we had it. I know it. Nope. I don't see it. All right, well, the lady is out of luck because without that we can't revive her husband and bring him back as a zombie for her pleasure. It's 20 minutes after the hour, and you know what that means. It means it's 20 minutes after the hour.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
Yeah, me too. Real drag. So if you come down here and walk along these shores, along here and there, you will find goodies if you keep searching around. Right now we're going to loot the we're gonna loot the hag's house now that she's gone, and I can't say 100% if it took out. Where are you going, man? And I'm gonna go over here first. I don't know if it took out her minions or not. We're gonna find that out shortly. But we have her dungeons and catacombs to go through and take anything that we want out of there as well. Oh, just leaving a steak in there. Dry aging it or something, I guess. Letter about stuff in Baldur's Gate. I need that later. Definitely handy. Okay. All right, the pantry. Won't pick up the tarts, but the bread is. See, come on, where are you going? Get back here.
What's on your mind?
Ah, over here. The I won't pick those up, but the why he wants to go on the other side of the wall. Lord Almighty. He wants to go outside to pick up that thing, but the bread is fine. There's some taters down there. Yeah, taters. More poison. Excellent. All right, next area. Excellent. And this barrel not, oh, barrel didn't explode. Ah, you won't let me pick it up. Excellent. Take those. Okay. Oh yeah, the frying pan. Oh, it says the wand is in here, in the overgrown tunnel. Can be found at Acrid Workshop, overgrown tunnel. I thought it was the guy that was trying to raise the dead in his place. So it's in here somewhere. All right, well, we will try to find it.
My, a veritable cabinet of creepy curiosities.
Right? Where would that wand be?
Oh, my head.
Right?
Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
The heck is that?
What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
What's the bite?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door, but now I feel great. How?
I don't think I'm going to be smart enough for this, but hey, there is a chance. That's not my forte. In this case, hey, it is my forte.
You detect traces of decaying magic within him, likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
Yep, that sounds about right.
Evil don't begin to cover it. My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now.
Hopefully they've grown. Children are disgusting.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
I didn't help just to get a reward.
But you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
Okay.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the...
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
He should just be... they should be inert now. Okay. They still... I thought they granted, like... Oh, I thought they gave you dark vision or something like that. Must have been hallucinating. Well, we'll get a coin out of them, I guess.
Is the hag gone? Gods, tell me she's gone. May she burn in the nine... The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between two lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. I saw my future self. Corpse. Rotten with maggots. Never a boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novel. I lost my best years, rather than just choose. Yes.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Dang it.
If you...
They're always in my way. I don't know what we're gonna do now. Can't save a dead body.
My darling Macklin, she wished for the mind of a genius, but the silly head crossed me. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Okay, so we released his spirit. Well, I don't see that one anywhere up here, and it might be further down. Where's the door now? Oh, this is where the creepy girls are at. They're baying on me. They're wearing masks. Hold on before I talk to her.
Auntie will be awake soon. She'll be so angry. You can't take Auntie's gift. I won't let you. Auntie will be awake soon. She'll be so angry. I'll tear your throat out!
Smell. Something died in here.
What does this say? Can see objects hidden to the unaided eye. I think that's because of the mask.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Can't do anything about it though. I don't.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Nothing interesting buried here.
Okay, dead end.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, I forgot. I don't know if it's down here or if it's someplace else. There's like a bunch of fish people or something. I totally forgot about that.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I don't know what they're called in I remember like bunyips and Sahagin, or I forget what they're called. Oh, I didn't find that darn wand. Ah, maybe this is the place. This is it. This is the place.
Reeks of death.
Reek.
That odd stuff might be of interest to Gale.
Sisters, dearest, I feel on a right pedal. I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Da 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 da. Stop and continue, she'll die. That's it. Bitter divorce. That's it. Protection from good and evil. Potion of speed. I don't want to go in there. I think that takes you back up to a potion. Lost time. Like a love potion. Thousands of little legs. A jar of spiders? The hell? Sleep potion turns sour. A hint of blood lingers around the stopper. It's enough to make your mouth water until long rest. Wow. Altering will. Wow. Wonder if we can use those on the goblins. That would be a trip, huh? We can use the wyvern potion and other things, but use something like that. I don't remember. I think this takes us outside. But I'm wondering now if I can get back. Better save right here, because the party is not with me. Great, it brought everybody with. Okay, great. Great. All right, so we have the wand. And here she is. So what do we do? Give it to her?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please! What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Gross.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? Back the way he was, not this. Connor? I don't even know if he's in there, but he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back. Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Really do redefine depravity, don't they? A promise kept in the cruelest of ways. Love won't return. Undead. We don't always choose the roles we play. All we can do is perform them to the best of our ability.
Yep.
Can't say I'm
Speaking of
enthusiastic then about the
performing.
extra you just cast.
I forgot to set my, again, everything's been a cosmic joke tonight. Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong. We're in the top of an hour. I got to try to remember to do a station break. You know, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to, I'll just do it now. I'm going to do leave a spot for a commercial break and like a station ID. Time for a smoke break. Hope you're enjoying this. I am. I think it's fantastic. I can't believe how much more content is going to be coming our way, and to find out what's going on. As a matter of fact, I'm dungeon mastering tomorrow night, and my party has left Baldur's Gate in the last 10 days. I love that word. 10 day. So that's what I'm having them doing. Liara Porter is the second in command in Baldur's Gate, while the Duke went missing and went to Avernus. The Duke was in Eterel when Eterel went to Avernus, was sucked into Avernus, or it was moved there, or whatever deal was made to whatever. When Eterel went to the plane of hell, the Duke went with. But now Eterel came back. That's where all these tieflings have come from as refugees. And the Duke was seen leaving Elturel, whatever, if I'm pronouncing it wrong. And the Duke was making his way back towards Baldur's Gate. All right. So when we were at Joaquin's Rest earlier, the lady told us that the Duke was there at Joaquin's Rest, and it was attacked by the Drow Minthara and her people in this goblin camp that we're going to in a moment. Okay. Now in my role playing, now I've got to remember, I don't remember now doing a playthrough of this, where we meet the Duke, if we save the Duke, if we let him go. But in my story, he and Minthara fakes capturing him, and he goes to do a deal with her to uncover a plot in Baldur's Gate to put Liara Porter. Basically, she wants to take his job. She is lawful evil. So, and her family's been in charge of Baldur's Gate. They've all been dukes at some point. And she's a really militant woman. And again, she's the one in charge of Baldur's Gate while the Duke is gone. And so, in my story, she's the villain. She's hired my party. No, she's hired, she told them she's hired a bunch of parties to go out and search for the Duke and find out where he's at. She thinks that he was captured. She's heard word that the Duke was captured by Drow. But yada 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 yada. So in my story, they're right around this area now. They're getting here. They found some mythals, like these portals that we're using in the game. I haven't gone anywhere. We've just been sitting and I've been smoking and talking. So they've discovered their first mythal a day or so outside of Baldur's Gate. They were being chased by a bunch of ballspawn who were mad at them for other reasons. And they found a mythal and some ruins inside the middle of this hill that nobody really ever had found before. And now they've opened up access to other mythals all around this area of Forgotten Realms. Everything north pretty much to, not as really as far as Waterdeep, but they can get there. So basically basically from everything from Candlekeep all the way up to Waterdeep, all the way out to Elturel, down to Scornabel and beyond that. So just a giant square in the middle of the terrain there. So they're able to access basically all the places that we can access right here. Moonhaven and the Emerald Grove. I'm going to have them run into Halsin too. Then we're gonna find out if her minions are still alive. He's still not doing well. We better take a rest. Let's see if a short rest will help. No, he's still baned. How can he still be baned? Wonder. Nope, that had nothing to do with it. Ta-da. So have you done that before? Had you gone through and dealt with the hag before? Have you done any of that stuff? If not, cool, I'm happy to show it to you. Yeah, he's pretty encumbered. Let's go. What's the term? Is it disencumbered? De-encumber? We'll de-encumber our hero here. You never know when you might need some good cooking pots. There is a party we throw later when we're leaving the Emerald Grove, and it's again, it's too bad you can't at the moment use any of this stuff. So that you can end up throwing like the best party ever. All the wine and all the stuff that you found. You can set it out for all your guests. Poisonous slime bomb. I love it. Anything that explodes. I hadn't gotten those before, so excellent. More stuff to blow stuff up with. I need to really look these up. These potions that they picked up at her place, because I don't know, there might be an opportunity so when we go into the goblin camp, one of the things you can do is try to poison their alcohol, and I'm hoping that we can use more than one attempt to poison and keep adding more and more poison to their alcohol and do more damage so that there aren't so many to deal with. The wyvern potion works, the wyvern poison, but again, it just doesn't seem to kill enough of them. bread's not that heavy. No, keeping that. Need these weird witch potions. Because we need to look them up and find out what they do. Alright. Picked up some magic items off the dead body of the hag. One of them was this wand. Gale. Can we give it to Gale from here by doing this? Yes. And once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot. So let's give that to, yes, to Shadowheart. I don't think Gale can wear them, but I'm gonna have him try them on anyway. And who's... Does she have a helmet? She doesn't. Okay. We have another great axe. D6 plus 3. So this one ensnares. I like the ensnaring better, and this is the poison. Yeah, he's not proficient in medium armor. Drop the stinky eggs. Okay. All right, let us take a moment to research those potions. Okay, the first one, Mother's Loathing. One moment. I'm wondering if I was hoping that there was a way to move your pointer out of the way. My pointer always seems to be in my way. right? So whenever I'm doing anything, the normal select, my pointer is always covering something important that I'm trying to read or something. It needs to be more offset somehow. And I just don't see anywhere. If I could make them smaller. Do. Pointer size, that might do it. Oh, cool. I didn't know that was an option that in Windows. Show a circle on the screen where I touch it. And make the dang thing smaller. Very nice. Let's see if that applied. Well, it's better. Okay. So, over to the wiki. And we're going to look up Mother's Loathing. Mother's Loathing is a potion, an item in Baldur's Gate. Some items be consumed, granting various effects like buffing a character, da 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 da. It gives no information. Really? Okay, well, let's just try this. A Mother's Loathing. This potion grants the drinker the gift of Bite, a powerful rechargeable attack that does 2d4 piercing damage, which can be used once per turn. Okay. It's too bad you can't right click on these. That's another thing I suggested. Please put in a way to like leave notes and or change, you know, leave whatever, edit things. And I know it's a minor silly thing. Okay, broken promises. The Deceptive Potion. Upon drinking it, the character will immediately gain 2 strength, which will last until their next long rest. However, after that, their strength will forever decrease by 1, which is a huge problem in a game where so many fights can be won by throwing your enemies off a cliff. However, after that, their strength will forever decrease by 1. Okay. Butterflies in the stomach, that's a love one. Faltering will. Whatever the player does, they should avoid drinking Faltering Will before facing Auntie Ethel, who often targets wisdom. Drinking this potion gives the disadvantage on wisdom saving throws until the next rest. Heart of Stone. A potion. No, nothing. That's the same information. Now, one guy said heart of... No, the bite. He said your insides come out. Heart of Stone. Nope. I can't find any information on it. All right, we'll move on to the next one. Insanity's Kiss. Unique potion formulated by the hag, Ethel. The potion was kept in an earthenware jug plugged by a stopper drawn with a single feather. It appeared as if there was some enraged creature trapped within. Whoever drank from Insanity's Kiss was thrown into a murderous frenzy and became immediately hostile towards anyone around them. Lost time. Potion, item, No information there. Just the same repeating. Okay, nothing on that one. Lover's Avarice. I drank these potions so you don't have to. Let me click in that. Well, where's your... Heart of Stone inflicts resistance to poison damage until your next long sleep. And that's it. That's all. I can't find his full notes or anything. All right. Don't need to worry about that one then. Missing pets. Nothing. Dang it. Wilted Dreams. Nothing on that one either. What a drag. All right. Well, That's what we needed to do there. Let's take a small little break and do a commercial break in station ID. You're watching Kineas on YouTube TV, playing Baldur's Gate tonight. Baldur's Gate 3 pre-release version, and it's getting late. And human fighter playthrough. That's him retching his guts out right now. Oh well, you don't see him. You will in a moment. I'm using my own soundtrack content from Pretzel Music. If you're like, some of the music doesn't seem to fit what's going on. No, you're right. It's just a radio channel or a station channel on Pretzel called Spooky. All right, we need to see if we get some rest now and make our way into the goblin horde finally. Great, I'm not suffering any ill effects. I don't have any special vision though with that mask on, so let's just get that off. Surprised we haven't gone up a level. But yeah, better save here too, because her people might be gone, they might not.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, they're there. I have to talk to this fellow.
Ah, a fellow wanderer.
You captured what?
An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Today, well, the stench. Truly, I won't warn her passing, though I hope I can wait. You, on the other hand, should already be running. The coven will deal with this. They'll stop plotting to kill one another just long enough to focus all that energy on you. Truth is like a blade. We can arm ourselves, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger. mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you? I see. I can show you who he truly is. Astarion has...
All right.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
Yeah, you know. Okay. We see those guys from here. Maybe.
My attention.
All right, trying to use sleep to see if I was hoping I could get them both. There's one.
There's work to do.
The cameras bother me so much. What, really? Not as much as I would like.
Darkness, protect me.
Too far apart to get a cleave. 27. 27.
people.
Oh, she doesn't have passives on still. Yeah, she does. That was silly.
Victory awaits.
Alrighty. We better kill that guy.
Thoroughly unconscious. They were unlike. Thoroughly unconscious. They were unlikely to awaken anytime soon.
Okay. How does that get the party together? Reinforced great sword.
Sword in a hat. Wonder whose.
That reinforced helmet, was that the one that was Lizelle was wearing? I watched somebody's video and I'm like, I haven't seen that helmet before. Oh, that. Hackers can't land. Yeah, it's normal. And a reinforced sword. Reinforced great sword. Okay. Yeah, there's something to do with this frog over here.
The frog croaks a friendly eep.
Doesn't somebody have a animals thing? have it, you can put it on. A adult frog. The adult frog is an NPC in Baldur's Gate. Adult frog can be found northern da 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 da. Adult frog is a surprisingly powerful frog that dwells within the wetlands. If you cast Speak with Animals, it warns you of Ethel's power. But if you talk to the frog after killing the hag, it will happily bounce back and forth and take you to a chest as reward. Speak with Animals. Okay. Animal speaking. Uh-oh.
Face aches, like your jaw's being pinched asunder. Your tongue is lead, skull eager to burst.
Can't you feel what's happening? Everything I've sacrificed to get us this far. I don't want to rip you apart, darling. I want us to be together.
Nausea twists your stomach. But it's hunger, not revulsion. Something inside you clamors for blood, for death. And only the tear of flesh will do. It wants her.
Come on. Yeah. 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 All right. Thank you, dice deities.
You disgust me. So utterly ungrateful. I'll find you again. And next time, you'll beg me for forgiveness.
I just don't know what to make of it all. I think those are things, images created by the thing that's in our head. And that grosses me out to no end. So, you know, I'm resisting it. Okay, let's drink this potion. Speak with Frog and hopefully get a box. Was supposed to take us to a chest.
Flies to catch, water to...
Oh, come on, really? Do you see one? I don't see one. Already opened up that one. Ah, these cameras. Killing me, Smalls. I suppose we can try digging in the area. Okay.
Nothing interesting buried here. Digging here. Nothing.
Huh. And nobody gets a perception check. Bummer. It said she hopped over here right when she said it. Like the chest is or the present here. And then
No use digging here. Nothing.
Well, let me see if heck, somebody here on YouTube has done the frog thing.
Sensodyne sensitivity coming in now. Relief sensitivity helps.
I am looking right now. We might as well do a station break and take a small little break here.
Shut
Okay, so go past the box, past those two boxes, and it's there. Okay, so let's try that.
Here.
He didn't take us at all. But it says it's over here. She went past this box and went past these two boxes and went right here. Come on.
That's curious.
There it is. Okay, so that's done. And now, how do we get to... There's the tea house. There's us. There's the blighted village. So it's over here. How do we get over here? Oh, wrong way.
One true way. Take heed. I see a trap.
What, no way to get up here? This way.
What's on your mind?
Oh, stop. All right. There's one of the dead brothers.
Always room for more.
All right. We are getting ready to go into the goblins' territory.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nope. Okay, we are stopping right here. Save the game. And let's call this one Goblins. Or Moonrise Towers, whatever. Okay. Because now I need to do a proper break. I've been sitting for a while and I need to get another beverage, stand up, stretch for a minute, do the things people do on small little 2 to 5 minute breaks, and I will have anything set up for break. Short break. How's that? Yes. All right. Right back. Do, do. Ah. That was satisfying. Being able to get that thing from the frog. Whatever it was, just a couple of spells. But either way, something I hadn't done before. So with each playthrough, no matter how many times I've done it, stumble across something. I am pretty amazed at how much content is in this thing. And again, it's just, we haven't even started. It's huge. Okay, so my goal is we go inside, we create a distraction with this character inside here, and our goal is we want to poison whatever they're drinking out of, this little drinking hub. So we need to create a distraction, and I think if you cast any sort of magic or whatever, and I don't think you can do anything if you're invisible, because once you do something, you're uninvisible.
Over there. Come on, Tree. I'll tell the gods what's what.
So Saza should show back up here. There she is.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one's spring me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them lubis is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Okay, so we are clear all the way now into
Stop fidgeting.
into the Moonrise Tower building. As long as we don't slip up and touch something
Vandalizing someone else's
like that.
gardens wasn't
I don't know
a
what the hell I
wise
just
decision,
did.
but it might be your last.
Is that gonna create, that should create a fight. Let me just say here. Yeah. Oh my lord. I'm like, don't do anything stupid now, and then I slip and shoot something. Oh, that's typical me. Don't do anything stupid until the next thing I do, which is gonna be terribly stupid. Oh my gosh. So stupid. I wonder what kind of misadventures my people are going to experience tomorrow night playing Dungeons and Dragons. I'm not that good of a dungeon master. I haven't done it many times. I'm usually always the player, but we're all committed to try to learn D&D 5th edition. it started because we're all old now, and we used to play when we were young, and but we have friends that have kids that want to learn how to play, and so they invited us over to join in the festivities so that we could help their kids understand how to play D&D, you know. So they needed some more party members.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
And yeah, now that we're all learning it, we've decided, well, every couple of weeks we'll switch so everybody gets a chance to be DM. Do some small, you know, one-offs. And
I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one's sprang me. Now move.
Hold on.
Dead.
Ragslin's.
She'll be happier.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You altruist. Ha! Then behave.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta have a
Lord almighty. Here we go again. Don't do anything stupid, like shoot something.
You do not understand, but cannot deny. Your vision fades, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. Handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. With even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me.
Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them. In my...
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Okay. Moonrise Towers. This is just a hypothesis. This is just a guess. But Moonrise Towers is an abandoned, or it used to be a Selûnite structure dedicated to the moon goddess. And that is the sister of Shar, whom Shadowheart follows. And so as we approached, I'm wondering if the aura, the presence of Selûne is still in this structure, this temple structure. And that's what they were hit with, is an attack from Selûne. And she used the artifact as a follower of Shar to fight off the message, but it said the reckoning's coming. But so, you know, that's what I think anyway. I don't know how the Gith relic, I don't know what kind of a relic it is. But again, we do know that she's a follower of Shar, and if she's got an enemy, that's who it's going to be, and you need to break that thing out.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I am a servant of Shar. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. I need to bring that artifact back there, no matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shar's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shar? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Okay. Onward.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
So there's Volo up there. There is a goblin trader, and we'll see what he's got. All right, you've just got some guards over there. You've got that woman over here,
Away from the merchandise.
and she's got this chicken run thing, and if we tell her we want to do it, she starts telling everybody, hey, we got somebody that wants to play, everybody come take a look. And when she creates the distraction, and when she's doing that and announces that, we have to have somebody over here by this cauldron where they're drinking out of. See? Gale got right in the way.
One about the bugbear and the ogre. Recoil if you must.
But if you do it just right now, just walk and do it, there's a good chance they're going to be paying attention to you. They're going to, you know, confront you with poisoning them. So we need to be real sly about it. And again, I wonder how much poison we'll be able to get to use. Hopefully we can use more than one in it. All right, then there's all these guys over here. There's another
Saloon
Doesn't make any sense.
She was once worshipped here.
saloon marking. She was once
Her
worshipped here.
patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins, clearly.
All right, so another one of the portals. Without trying to bother everybody, try to get up here to this area. And I think there was a shield, or there's a dead body over here. I think there's something to be found over here.
I run up to the guy and think, try healing this.
Ah.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay. Well, that's one way to disarm a trap.
How much farther can I go?
All right. No, come on. Go, boyo. Excellent. That's it. The shield. I saw somebody use that in a video earlier. Maybe Lizelle using it, armed with it to fight the patrol. Get the Yankee patrol. It's a two-handed weapon, right? Is that why? Two-handed weapon, right? Yeah, so I do need a something small if I want to use it. Well, for right now, I suppose she can probably use it. And I believe that's a dead end. There's nothing else, and there's no way to get out. This is a great place to, if you have to retreat, to come up here and try to hold your ground. Some more guys back down there.
Could have killed him. Easy. I figured I'd give him to the drow.
The potion over there. There's a terrace up there. And there's a couple of sleeping, passed out, drunk dudes up there, drunk monsters.
Must have read my mind, you know.
There's guards up there, up on the walkway.
Then he lifts up this mace with
This
his other arm.
big bugger. All right, let's go find out what the what we can get off the merchant.
Wrecking me head. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
You look like you got some. Looking to spend it?
Oh, that's kind of nice. D8 plus 5. Nice. Nothing special. healing potions. Protection from evil and good. Who is not wearing an amulet? Lizelle isn't. I don't know if she needs it. And all of our money's back at camp. Well, we needed to go back to camp anyway because
I've got other customers.
I needed to get more potion, all of our potions, and see. So we'll get. We'll have to split up. Okay, we're split up. Put Kineas here next to the tub, and we let's see. Let Lizelle go over there and get ready to talk to that woman. Let's put
away from the merchandise.
Gale, Shadowheart up here next to the door. They might not stay there, but let's see if they spawn back into those positions.
Something's
We'll find.
wrong. I feel.
Uh-oh.
I feel. What the? Darkness, protect me. I don't know.
Sharon. No. Tadpole. Okay.
Uncertainty. Fear. Shadowheart genuinely doesn't know what just happened, but she's afraid of it.
I'm fine. It's past whatever it was. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet. Thank you. But I'm sure it was nothing. I just need a little space.
You know what I've never thought to do? Because I always try to save the explosives for the Gith Yankee. But maybe leaving a bunch of, maybe setting up a bunch of explosives out here. I'm gonna get some more inside, but maybe setting up some explosives out here so when you come out, they're already there in place for you to detonate, because people are going to be running at you. Something to think about here before putting the potion down. Poison. Six, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm thinking about a smaller weapon. Do. You know what? Right now, we need to do, what time is it? It is, yeah, well, it's the bottom of the hour. Time for a station identification and a word from an advertiser. A commercial break and a station ID. Alrighty. What I need right now is a magic short sword. These little hand axes aren't battle axe. It's not too bad. Morning Star, yeah. Very nice. All right, still looking for that poison. Come on, how do you misplace bottles of poison? They're bright green. Yeah, like that. All right. Antidote. Okay, now I have to think about actually doing what I said, taking some explosives out there with us. Yeah, and I like having as many explosives on hand as possible, because as a last resort, if I can't get strong enough to take on the Gith patrol, then yeah, it's time to blow them up again. Okay. Those should be light enough for Gale and Shadowheart to pick up. I'm gonna save right now in case if we drop something like that, if they consider it, a bad thing to do and attack.
the bard tastes better than he sings.
Don't this stupid human know any good goblin morsels? My rat sings better than him.
Doesn't make any sense.
Reckon it can fly?
Or be you beheaded?
What? Too fat. Who took the innkeep's ring? It was sail. They fly fine.
Ha! Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must! Excellent word.
Keep that bird away from the merchandise. Hope the bard tastes better
Don't
than
this
he
stupid
sings.
human know any good goblin morsels?
Just a bib. It don't feel like messing with it is all.
My rat sings better than him.
Or be you beheaded?
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just...
Sing the saucy one about the bugbear and the ogre.
Great glory!
Reckon it can fly? Who took the innkeep's ring? It was too fat.
Or be you beheaded?
Okay.
Don't this stupid human know any good goblin morsels?
Since they don't mind us putting stuff down. I'm gonna try something I've never tried before. Since we're already doing this and laying down some explosives out here, there's an opportunity to use some of these barrels and crates that I've picked up. Okay. How much do these weigh? 10, 10, 10, 20, 10. Oh, I forgot she's got 3 barrels too.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
All right. Okay. Camera, I hate the camera. Yeah, come on over to take a leak. Never noticed that before. You taking a leak up there?
but know any good goblin war songs?
Take that back and they fly fine. The Apollo and prepare and fight for great glory. Sing the saucy one about the bugbear and the ogre.
Come, chicken. Come here. Eat.
The bard tastes better than he sings.
We're still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Laugh as you dare, recoil of your bust.
Don't this stupid human know any good goblin war songs?
Great glory.
My rat sings better than him.
Where you, chicken?
Sing the saucy one about the bugbear and the ogre.
Beheaded.
Is it even a bird?
Laugh as you dare, recoil of your bust. The Apollo and prepare and fight for great glory.
The bard tastes better than he sings.
Be you beheaded.
Keen's rest. Sing the saucy one about the bugbear and the ogre.
Come, chicken. Come here. Eat. Where you, chicken?
All right, that's enough farting around with boxes. Okay, let me do a save though. I won't know until I come back out and have a good think about where, you know, who comes around and or what direction they're rushing from. And okay, so now, okay, now Lizelle needs to come over here and be positioned
Or be you beheaded.
Is it even a bird?
to get this lady's attention. We don't really need Gale or Shadowheart out here at all.
A chill runs down your spine. Every step takes you deeper into a filthy Salonite lair, yet one that clearly fell to ruins long before goblins infested it. Perhaps due to the dark justiciars you found signs of. No matter, the truth will be revealed in time. You silently offer a prayer to Shah and her glory.
Okay, back to Gale.
Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded?
Actually, I'm going to use him to do the Volo thing. And we'll put Phineas with all the dang poison.
Don't feel right messing with it is all.
What kind of coward
won't even chase a baby. We playing or what?
Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory.
This is making my head hurt.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment? He's a distraction. Don't get me wrong. It's funny poking him and watching him holler. But we got serious business to be about here. Chicken chasing. It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that Arthwit's done wailing and find out.
Okay. So
Bloody bard. Used to be goblins had tag.
where does she start the chicken thing?
Sing the saucy one about the bugbear and the ogre.
With fragulous crown and
Dang it, I moved the wrong character.
Drop in, burnt to ash, the captor.
Come on, you turnip!
Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin, I am... Wait!
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Look what you've done.
Know any good goblin war songs?
Of course.
I'm still just a babe. It don't feel like messing with me.
Idiot!
Oh, shut it! What kind
Right,
of cow
yes.
won't chase a
Not
baby?
fool me.
We playing or what?
Hey, go on! Give the wolves some booze.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing. Wonderful. And you got coin to back you? We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, Starting a new game. Move your eyes.
Yeah, don't hurt the little clacker. Just chase it for the puck.
Okay, everybody's got their back turned. There it is. The wyvern poison, 3d6 poison. Is this 24, 3d6? Okay. So what you do is you click on this and choose combine
Asleep or something?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay, that's cool.
Of course. I'd never.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
You son of a gun.
Asleep or something?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Might have to reload. All right. Take it from the top. We can't have anybody looking. Good place for a commercial break. You are watching Kineas on YouTube TV. All right. Shadowheart goes in there. That's her messages.
Shit, you silent.
Okay. Hale was over there messing with Bolo. I'm not even gonna mess with him. Well, we want Volo inside. They've got to kick him out so we get him inside. If not, he might attack us when he's out here. And
Stupid human know any good goblin war songs?
Keen dress with
Who's that?
Oh, suddenly. No, what are you two? You. To you. Come. I am. Wait.
Come on, pigeon.
Now, look what you've done.
okay, good. All right, so
Reckon it can fly? Of course, man. No.
now take Gale.
My name's Gripper, idiot.
Dragons is fat. They fly far. Drinking. Yes. Not for me. You lot spent your bows up.
All right.
Wake up.
You going on the next raid? Or ain't
You're still just a babe. You don't feel right messing with it, is all.
Get off your horse and do your own killing.
That's a mission free. Employed for sale.
Oh, come on, I'm wounded. That
Okay. Those guys all come over there. Two guys getting drinks. Can't have them around.
Close to the beast. Just bite him back. What are you chatting to me for?
Ain't we gonna cook it?
Chase!
All right.
This should burn going down. What's going on?
That's the stuff!
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Not sure what we're supposed to do here.
Don't care how pissed off it is! Get that out there!
Its talons bite. It's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill.
Come on. Oh well. The way the cookie crumbles.
Feathers ruffle.
That damn guy keeps watching me.
you chatting to me for?
For the posts! Ain't we gonna cook it once the gate's done?
That's what the fire's for, isn't it?
No, it won't let me put any more poison in there. I don't believe there's anything else they're drinking out here that I can poison.
Eager for battle.
Alright. That's it, then we don't need to,
Don't care how pissed off it is! Get the hell out of here!
Chasing for the posts! Ain't we gonna cook it once the
Don't
gate's
care how pissed off it is! Get the hell out of here! That's the game done. Oof! Hard luck, mate. Told you it weren't as...
alright, well, we got the poison in there.
Shoot space when we get into the drow! To finding those looters and crushing them!
To the absolute!
Come, chicken. Come here. Eat.
You poisoned us!
As the symbol glows,
Oh no, I should have went in there
courses through you.
faster.
Authority.
Oh no. Do I have to do that over again?
A true soul.
Nope. I need to get into the doors before that before they do their thing, before they try to catch us. Dang it.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf.
one.
This should burn going down.
That's the game done.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Do you hear the absolute voice? Do you feel her inside you? In the underdog, mate.
There's these drums all over the place. If they strike the drums, then they will be alerted and attack. Here comes a guard.
Something in the absolute zone. If I knew more about it.
You'll tell me, right? Or you'll scream. I'll set my rats on you, my cute little girls. They lead you through your belly button, right down to your guts. Munch, munch. And don't worry about passing out. I'll make sure. Poor lad, I could give you peace, you know. But no, you gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm wondering if we should have brought Will in, 'cause this was his thing.
Tell me where your hideout is. Ain't so hard, is it? Just tell me.
Can I rip off his ears? Tear out his eyes!
What the? Somehow or another, I toggled the main UI off, and I don't know what I just did there. Stand by for a commercial break. Okay, who would we leave behind? Man.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
I was watching you at the... Did you learn news, That much is apparent. The Blade's not often keen on sharing his glory. But if he has to, better it be with a champ than let the forest... Now, let's get some rest. Salutations. Ah, that's the spirit. Need to find a way forward.
A true soul want with any mate of yours. Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then.
Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
seems things keep getting broken around here. You're about to get the blame.
No. No.
You have a convincing air of innocence about you. That's enough for now. An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess.
Damn it.
You're sure the gold will be most...
I'll make sure you stay awake. Came back to watch, huh?
I found Spike. And for nothing. Minthara, where are you? Answer me, damn it!
Your minds connect, and you see the same devilish face you'd seen when you first met.
Look, you want answers, but it's not the time or the place.
We'll talk in camp when I'm ready.
Tell me where your hideout is. Ain't so hard, is it? Just tell me. Come on. Came back to watch. You'll tell me, right? Or you'll scream. I'll set my rats on you, my cute little girls. They'll eat you through your venom. Right down to your guts. Munch, munch. And don't worry about passing out. I'll make sure you stay awake.
Hell.
I'm watching ya. Spike promised.
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless
Gosh darn
you
it.
can find a way to settle this here and now. A quick transact.
Came back to what?
I don't get it.
Came back to...
You're being arrested for assault, judging by the look on this guard's.
to cast the dang spell. There's his eyeball. Right, it's your eyeball.
What's worse? That spike kept till that I recognized it.
DC 12 already? Oh, not with a roll like that, Gineas. That was pathetic. All right. Come on. Big bucks, no whammies.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived, Brian had instructions, but
I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a... I don't know.
He just said...
Leroican.
Called Leroican would reward us if we found...
He's the main wizard in Baldur's Gate, and he wants the night song. All right. The night song. One major quest in Baldur's Gate is to find the night song. It leads you to the way Goblin Camp, eliminate the High Priestess Gut, and then solve the Temple Moon's puzzle. Quest in Baldur's Gate 3 will eventually lead you to the Underdark and the lair of the Myconids and Dwergar. Information, check your Baldur's Gate. So it's Underdark. Mind bending. Myconid colony. Don't battle them. Okay. I'm just reading something real quick on the night song. Okay, so we don't have to worry about it. It's all the way in the Underdark and stuff. It's not just someplace around here.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Please. The things they do to them. I was invited to teach them. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, one who claims to be a master of pain. Pain is intimate and loving. But trying to discuss that with these creatures. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
All right, why not? Let yourself get tortured.
Now, if you'll
Your actions are pushing tempers to the limit. Persist, and things may get out of hand.
Well, that's the point. Everybody. Everybody wants to talk to this guy?
Your violence silence is drawing the wrong kind of attention.
Oh. Are you?
Your actions have not... Your actions have not...
I can't even catch my breath.
Grants resistance to necrotic damage, deals an additional 1d6 necrotic damage to nearby targets, including the wielder. Oh, that's no fun. Ritual dagger. Pain Maiden's blessing. After a successful attack with this dagger, the wielder receives 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Oh, don't get it. Give it to Will. Cats, man. Scourge Mistress Bane, chance to inflict 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws on target. The attacker still has 25% more hit points. They take 1d6 piercing damage themselves. That's really too bad. She was in the room next door. Is there a hole in the wall? How does she see any of that? That makes no sense. There's no hole in the wall. Oh, maybe there is over here. No, there's no way she could have seen any of this.
joy to see a familiar. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trip we mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Of course, Volo.
Smashing! I'll slip away when the coast.
Of course. I don't think there was anything in here. Right. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to... We don't want to go meet Minthara yet. Do we? Because if we end up... Yeah, the thing is, if we end up killing everybody in here, we actually save the grove, right? But then we miss this really cool battle where she sends everybody to the grove and we get to have a little fight with another battle, that is, and a chance for more experience. But I still think we have to take out as many of the people in here as we can first, and then try to do that deal with her. And if we let Halsin go, he's gonna run through and just start attacking like mad. Then we still have that goddess, the priestess, to deal with. So what order do we want to do this in? You know what? We'll take a commercial break there, and we'll take actually just, you know, a small short break. So let me turn on short break and commercial break and station ID. Back in a couple of minutes. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna think about this for a minute. Yeah, I'm still here. I am out of coffee. One moment, I'll be right back, see if I have any coffee left. If not, time for something else to drink. Can I get you anything while I'm going to the kitchen? All right. Still don't know which way to go first. I was hoping there might be a camera option. Exploration highlights. Exploration highlights. Tactical view highlights. Turn-based highlights. Karmic dice, what's that? Camera. Lock mouse to window. Which integration? All right, I was hoping that there was a, you know, like a follow cam or something like that where it's following you.
Again? Do you wanna become spider food?
This is the dungeon where Halsin is. Dungeon of healing. Send all this stuff to camp. Try to unload a little bit of it. Good enough. Come on, guard, leave the room. Are you not patrolling? Okay.
I could get used to all these raids, and especially all this meat.
See? It squealed! Hit it again! Keep your hands steady. Again! Again! Make it squeal again. It's staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the walks. But first, yeah, hit his head!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
How dare ya?
This is sad. They make you kill little kid goblins. If they make it out, they're gonna call. Piece of socks.
Dark Lady, help me strike true.
Crazy.
Swift and lethal.
Time for some bloody work.
Oh, here comes another one. Well, he's got Halsin to deal with. Uh-oh. I thought Blade had taken this little thing out. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it's sad they make you kill little goblin kids. Those three came in. That means she made it out. That means the whole place could be alerted. See. Really? Where was that? Okay, that's going into the crypt. Let's try there. I hate going back, but Man. We don't want to have the whole castle alerted to what's going on. Yeah, might as well do a commercial break in station ID. Oh no. I hope I didn't have the short break stand by on the whole time. I did, didn't I? Darn it. Well, good thing I can cut all that out, I suppose. Sucks. Oh no, 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 no. Really? Oh no, I went back too far. I was stupid. I failed to save between here and there. Oh no.
Oi! Ain't no shit, Raw. My out. Private bit. Just no, you. Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you Where do they put Spike?
A vandal's been damaging property around here. You have a feeling you're under suspicion. You have a convinced... An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess. Your confession won't fix the damage you caused. You're...
That's all you want, pussycat. This time, I ain't letting you live.
well. Dang it. That does not last long enough at all. Surge.
Worse. That spike.
I found Spike. Minthara.
Your minds connect.
Look.
We'll talk in
All right, let's get this guy out of here again. At the guidance bonus and roll him. We're gonna have to try that one again. Using the thieves' tools, if you please. All right, dice ditties, let's do it. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Thank you, thank you. We wanted.
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. Yes, the place was supposed to be abandoned, but I don't know. He changed into a bear. Brian, I have to go. I have to get out of here. I don't know. He just said some wizard called Leroy.
Okay, and that didn't tip off that one lady. Or she's in that room with the bolo. There's the guard. We're just gonna keep an eye on that little guard for a minute. See if she will go all the way back where she came from, giving us enough time to deal with some stuff without her interfering. It's like they've gotten smarter. What is she doing? Okay. Come on, leave. All right. the hell? What? Really? Don't. What? How the? She get all the way over there?
The pride of the...
A timely intervention.
You've made a grave mistake.
What? Now it's not opening?
A joy. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for... I intend to do. We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Smashing! I'll slip...
So far, so good. All right, back to try to save Halsin.
Put your arm in it, 3. You want to grow into a weakling? You're gonna be a hunter, so show it. Sit. Keep your... Again! Again! Make it squeal again. Bosses, yeah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Sorry. At will with the grease. All right, trying to buff himself up a little bit. I'm gonna try to let those wargs out. I'm not gonna try, he is. Right. Slipped on the grease. Yeah, just hit him with your hammer. Anybody hurting bad? Nobody. Just her. Zell's mad now. She fell in the grease. Can't jump. Nice. Really, from behind as well, too. Grease is the best, man. Excuse me. Making a fine mess of things. This guy is so slick, man. Oh, Lizelle, dang. He must have an amazing dexterity. Want that.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Yay, the druid Halsin. We have found you.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The mind possible? It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite.
Right? Indeedy do. What's going on?
There also seems to be no way to remove the parasites without triggering seromorphosis. Any attempt risks turning the victim into a mind flayer.
I thought this is Moonrise Towers. This is part of it.
Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has... I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill.
I wonder...
More of you. But
what are they calling this place then? Wonder if this is Anglo
I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove.
Don't know.
The natural order must be protected. My thanks. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, may Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Okay. Should probably do a save right there and do a commercial break and a station identification. Okay. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain wrath for 3 turns. I like that. I like it a lot. So I'm thinking I want to use something like that. I mean, with the boots on and then being buffed by maybe Shadowheart and then like potion of hill giant strength and even a speed. I wonder if you can overlap them like that. Be a monster for a moment, but outside we're gonna need it. Oh, this is all like suspicious meat. Yeah, this is not something that we want. This is though. Love the barbecue. Slow and low. Low and slow. Slow and low. Beastmaster chain. Animal friendship. They have done some questionable things in this game. I don't like the fact that, and I've said it already, but I don't like the fact that they give us no choice but to have to kill those children goblin, right? And then there's that other stuff, that the adult, very, very adult stuff that goes on in Moonhaven. And I just avoided it altogether. I didn't even want to put it on the live stream. And it's just wrong. And
moving ahead.
Oh, this was their pal, I think. Their pal Brian? He was trying to escape.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
It's a DC 5 and I roll a 1. Maybe burn an inspiration for a 5.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
I don't want to escape. Maybe if we have no choice. No goodies. Sometimes there are goodies in those. Okay. Get out of here without somebody falling. Okay, a little too much to ask, I guess. as I've mentioned on previous streams, that it, you know, if it were more sim-like in some ways, that like what we did, we in our current D&D campaign, we bought a home in Baldur's Gate. We had made enough on the road getting there, being on the road, and by the time we got to Baldur's Gate, we had enough to buy ourselves a small little manor house in the upper city. Okay.
What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
All right.
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
This drum has to go.
Any of us door is what I'm saying.
And then we have to take out these
We're
three.
all on the same side. Not like we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
An efficient path.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again, do you want to become spider?
This mighty drum is powerful enough to be heard for miles. You need only strike it.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees?
You're being arrested for assault, judging by...
Come on, Ken. Very nice. Okay. Come on. Uh-oh. Opportunity attack. That was foolish of me. Should have made sure I went the other direction. Silly, silly. Really? No, 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 no. Uh-oh. How did she get away? Oh no. Oh no no no. What happened? Was she just the guard? Barn. Nope.
Take you.
Go! Go!
They're turning the tides quick on us. I see it use that ladder. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at this pattern on the floor. The moon is up and then two sides are lit and then one is in darkness on the bottom.
has it all riled up.
Oh no. Get into the... Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I didn't want to have to reload. Oh, this is horrible. So, somehow or another, my bad timing has allowed one to get up this wall. I didn't know about this ladder. But using this ladder,
Another step forward.
one went down the other side and is headed for the... There's another... And I'm down. Okay. Where did we save last? Please tell me everybody's already done and dead and we don't have to go back too far. $349, 146, 35, 349. Okay, so big mistake. Because if they go into that next room where Minthara is and they run up that platform, there's another drum over there that turns everybody across the whole map onto you, and you can't deal with everybody individually. Your chances of taking anybody out, I mean taking them all out, if they all rush you or everybody's on alert, possibly. But it's better to run around and try to take them out in isolated little groups like we've been doing since we've come in. Hold on. Wait, I don't have a I have those potions of giant strength on me. No, yes, 5 of them. Don't know that we'll need it just yet. That's awesome. And do I want Gale back? I don't think I do.
I know you've got questions, but let me ask you one first. Then I will be plain. Spike and his goblin cronies torched the whole god's damned village. The bugger gouged out my eye and left us all to burn. I vowed to the hells and the heavens that I'd make... So rose a woman from the town's ashes. She called herself Minthara. My soul shivered as soon as her lips touched my ears. Minthara would forge me into a hero. I'd have the power to slay my every enemy, save their every victim. All in exchange. She only revealed her true form after I'd said yes. A Cambion. She gave me a new eye. A sending stone to connect us. For calling Raphael, Mizora. The devil's game has but one end. My soul is now hers. In this life and beyond. And you make an easy victim for Raphael's honeyed tongue. Mizora baited me forth with one power after another. She showed me how to conjure fire. I went from spoiled brat to savior. My way of avenging every blameless life taken. Slay enough monsters, save enough villages, and there could be peace. I didn't at first. I took my first taste of victories. Mizora would come just after battle. There came a time I wanted. After the crash, goblins plucked her from her pod and I don't know where she's gone to. But she promised to break our bond if I save her. I free her, and she frees me. Thank you. Onward then. And when
you recall Raphael's
and the devils that...
Right? Okay. Good story there, Will. Thank you very much. Okay. I need you to wait in the camp, please.
And just when things were...
Right. Sorry. I've taken his eye from him. What do I need his eyeball for? That's funny.
How can I help?
Oh, if you could level us all up, that'd be great.
With pleasure.
All right, we must divest ourselves. We are laden. Oh, I was saying about having a house in Baldur's Gate and then having a reason to use all this stuff. So, I mean, if you could release this game, right? It was me that's releasing this game and they've got what they've got going with all this stuff, right? Wonder if there's a way to so you stretch it out over a longer period of time. I guess it's not like an MMO, but just a really long-term RPG where it would give you an opportunity to purchase a house and decorate it with all the stuff that you find. I think I'm asking for World of Warcraft. Just an MMO. That's too bad all the monsters outside didn't have another drinking hub. Why can't you? That one. There we go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. So, a nice shield. Those boots. Team. Watermelon. That's right, and then we get to summon the whatever the heck they were, those giants. I have no idea why we needed to have Will's eye. All right, let's sort by type. I really like dancing lights, but it just doesn't last long enough. That's for certain. Put the protection of good and evil on instead. Thank you. Her, she's gonna be in the back. Then Shadowheart. She can use it.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Okay. There's something behind us. Thinking about another place. Okay. That should be it.
Step by step.
And that should be enough. My game. Come on.
On I go.
The air is ripe with magic.
Okay, the whole point, the whole reason why we had to restart, I forgot there's stuff in here that we gotta get. Was that ladder. Once we get out that door, gotta make sure that ladder is taken care of. And that nobody gets over there to alert them. Potion roll, and I thought there was a potion. Okay. Scroll.
What's in here? Best be on my way.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Enough waiting.
Right, what would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side, not like we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're drow, they're stuck-ups. they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders
A scrying
were to
eye.
stand by here.
Let's not do anything
No
suspicious while it's
birds, no
watching.
sneaking off.
You're boring. Bloody hell's what? Leave me alone!
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again, do you want to become spider food?
All right, so the ladder is dealt with. We don't have to worry about that.
What are they delaying? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Extra action or action, whatever it is. Yay. Good job. Oh no. Minthara. Oh no. How? I do not want to get her alerted. Somehow or another, there's another one, a guard. Somehow they're alerted. I have no idea at the moment. Unless there's a ladder on the other side, and I have no idea. I really don't. Comedy. I just want that barrel. Somehow or another, it's broken. We solved that by going to the camp last time. Really? I didn't save after moving all that crap. It's okay. Oh, I did. That's organized. Yep. So in my D&D game, I'm trying to simulate that effect where you can send something to camp, right? So how do you do that? How are you doing that? Right, so how does that even logistically work, that you have something on you and you could just send it to your camp? So we have all these urchins that follow us around that came from Baldur's Gate.
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
And we've got a dwarf that manages our wagon train, just like 2 or 3 carts. And so we create a supply chain, and we spread out all these urchins who are really good at hiding and concealing, and they just stay. They don't do anything. They just stay hidden unless something has to be moved. So we're like, here, send this back to the camp. So we try to keep somebody within distance that we could, if we need to, we can get stuff to. So that's how I bring this aspect of Baldur's game to the D&D game. That's the character right there that has been getting notified.
No sneaking off.
Pause things right there. And then have a look around. There's a ladder on that side. And it's this guy, I think, that's getting notified.
Scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Unless you kill it. Why in the world do you have to go down there to hit this thing?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again, the human becomes spider food.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Yeah, I don't want to have to do that again.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
And surge. I'll take it. And knocked out or dead? Dead. Oh no, so he saw he's coming this way. It's fine by me. Well, he should be strong enough to move that thing. Yeah, okay. Darn it, I wanted some good stuff. We need some good stuff. Come on, keep coming. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Where are you going? I hope he doesn't go ring a bell. Or bang a drum. So far, it's just him.
My path be true.
Come on. Come on, you. we'll try to flee then and get far enough away and see if we can toggle that guy off. Long way to go. What a pain in the butt. Do it all in turn-based. Can't get out of it. Now he's coming. Okay. What now? Why are we still in combat mode? Eyeball?
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, it shows the eyeball is still the enemy. That's it. All right. Yay. Save. We have not triggered Minthara. Okay.
This way.
The rat is probably another. I wonder if the rat's another creature that we're supposed to talk to. I mean, it's so persistent that it's just right there. Oh, doesn't somebody have an amulet of it now? Animal friendship. Alright, what the heck? Hope this wasn't a dud.
The foul stench of slaughter, blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Really? Ah. Oh well. All right, now that they're dealt with, we can try to now take on, let's see, there's a drum over here we need to deal with. These guys are watching. Be careful about that. And there's a drum over here that we need to worry about.
Moving in.
Looking out for me now.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick, sharp,
That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting.
Just a moment. I'm curious if there's any benefit to it. Does getting branded have long-term consequences? People are discussing whether you should get the brand or not in on the forums. All right, well,
maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with her. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your mind's brush against...
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. God, maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. A creature? Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before. Let's deal with this in my...
okay, excellent. That's what we want. We want to get her to go to her chapel.
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
You know, we need to take her out before she can alert anybody as well. But while we have her in this room, try to hit her fast.
Which way to the nearest light?
Didn't work. Dang it.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Get in here!
Dang it.
We've got trouble!
You know what? Load. I'm gonna see if we have a silence spell, or we need to use silence. We cannot let her get a warning off like that. How long have we been at this tonight? Oh my gosh, 7 hours. Silence. Very good. Very good. But she put herself to sleep?
Can't afford to let up.
One point, come on. Very good, Gale. All right. The Absolute's War Board. It's armor class 2. Okay. The key. Okay. When the wearer has less than 25% of their hit points left and deals damage, they regain 1d8. That Slobberchops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventure type. Calls himself Halsin, ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him for the lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Yeah, so he's talking about that. Okay, let's see if there's anything on these tables.
Sound taken.
Okay.
An efficient path.
And we need to deal with these three in the guard. And there's these guys. Two. That's the guard. No, three. Seven, 24, 24. I'm going to pause right here for a short break. I need to stand up and stretch for a minute. And I'm going to do a boy, it's getting tired. I'm getting leggy. I'm going to do a commercial break and a station identification and take a short break. No more than 5 minutes. Really? Level 2? Not able to?
With ease.
Ridiculous.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I must keep going.
Okay. Shadowheart can get them, but Gale has got to try to get. If we can get her and the guard, that would be ideal. Dang it.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Last thing we need is fire right around here. close to that grease. And here comes the guard. Nice. That's what I wanted. Mm-hmm.
Survival is all that matters. Let's have a look.
Right. Now this is one of my favorite rooms, if not my favorite. And all this.
Better make camp soon.
Woohoo!
Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
This is the greatest day ever. All right. And crossbow, huh? Look at that bad boy. And that is 1d10, 1d8 plus 5 slashing. Chain shirt. 14. Plus 1. Is armor. 13. Chain shirt. Okay. That's a okay disadvantage, it's fine. Only find a couple more of those excellent shields. That would be wonderful. Right, I gotta remember to dash more. Okay. You can send stuff from camp. You should be able to retrieve stuff from camp the same way. Why does it only work one way? All right. Time for a commercial break and a station identification. You're watching Kineas play Baldur's Gate 3 on YouTube TV. Okay, so now it's now we have DROW Ravengood to deal with. And Minthara. If we could take out DROW Ravengood and his group, and then and maybe we'll just take them all out. I really kind of wanted to do that scene in the Emerald Grove where they go and attack it, but I think that would maybe even clear a lot of people out of the front. I don't really want to do that. I really want to blow them up and have that fight outside. It's a better battle, I think.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Action, not reaction.
Up here. There. shoot that. Come on, camera. Pay off. Oh, really? Can't short break it? All right. This live stream is now 7 hours and 46 minutes long. I'm just gonna have to create a part 2. I need to really end this and let it start processing. Sometimes it becomes too unmanageable, or you can't even edit your live stream down to shorten it or do any edits to it whatsoever when it's too long. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shut this down and create a part 2 and restart in like 15 minutes or so, if that. So you want to continue to see how this concludes, yeah, please stick around. I'll be back in just a few minutes. So it'll be part 2 to this. I'll do like an episode 8A, and then in the title put, you know, part 2.